That sucks. That is a bummer. I can't believe I forgot to do that. All right. Third time's the charm. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. One extra. Alright. We get the goods. Then we can return to our walking simulator. Buy some extra wolf hats while I'm there. Yeah, I think that would really help. I think we're going to have a tough time against this boss if we don't have wolf hats equipped. Because, boy, those are just... They helped so much against the last boss we used them on, you know? Ah, fuck me. You're just mashing A and I use too many marble 3s. I wonder if that's eventually going to come bite me in the ass. I guess we'll see. I could reset. You think I should reset? 4 times the charm. Ah, shit. You brought the goods, Gobi. Yeah, baby. Gobi always brings the goods. Y'all know. Y'all know how it is. Also, did we give this ox guy gills? Like, he's just here. I don't know that we gave him gills. Was dumb. Alright. So then everyone comes inside Gobi. And now you got gills on. Ain't that great? Let's try this fighting this ghost again. This time I'm going to change things up a little bit. We're going to save state real quick. And I'm going to put Bo in the party. Yeah. I mean, Bo has more HP anyway. Seems like the right choice. I'm gonna hope this works out. Okay. Alright, so. Guess what time it is? This one, actually. We should be starting from the bottom with these. He turned into Charizard. No, my friend Ryu. Ooh, boy. Oops. Meant to heal Ryu, but okay. Morteo seems alright. Alright. Okay. We seem to be down a marble one, which is kind of weird. I thought we were actually ahead of marble one, but we're down one. A little strange, but it's fine. We'll make do. Oh, my boy Bo. The end. Heck yeah, do it, Bo. Arg, I'm losing. This can't be. Where am I? What happened? Why are the dark dragons after you, Ox? I was running from them because I had to give you a message. I'm one of the metalsmiths. Our trade's been handed down for years. The dragons, knowing that we were skilled, forced us to make a secret weapon. We tried to fight, but they captured our families. If I help him, I may be able to get my license back. Let's go. We have vowed to defeat Zog's forces. We will help you. The world's greatest thief is on your side. Feel better? Hold it! Why didn't you talk to me about this? I mean, it was your idea, pal. Well done. The people trust you now. Keep it up. Well, thank you. Let's go destroy the secret weapon of the Dark Dragons. Let's rock. Alright, now we got Ox in our party. This big boy here. I'm gonna stay at the end one more time. Not only did I enjoy my stay, I absolutely fucking loved it. That's fine. Up here is where Gobi would normally run his shop. Oh, the second vendor from the left, which I guess is this guy. Welcome to Item Shop. How can I help you? Oops, sorry. You can't help us. I apologize. First, I got a Tide hat that I need to get rid of. Then we're gonna buy some stuff. We're gonna buy marble ones. Okay. Then we're going to buy 18 acorns. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Then you ready for this? 90 marble threes. But we have to buy them one at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 31, 32, 33, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 48, 49, 50, 51, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 7, 8, 68, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 8, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 5, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. I want to look at our group here. I don't have any marble threes like ×2 or whatever. That's good, I guess. I am going to buy a couple more for safety. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. Let me, hold on. Joey posted a tweet in the chat. Inspired by Garage Lord, start a new fake band, Vampire Coffin Attack, Dragon Death Warp. Oh wait, so is Vampire Coffin Attack, are they death metal? Or are they kind of like gothy? I don't know what I want out of them. Out of our fake band. Alright. Marble 3 it up. We'll take it from the bottom. Now we're here. So basically, we want to go save Ox's family and friends. And that's going to be in this here dungeon. So that's Ox's ability. It's pretty good. So yeah, there are random battles, of course, and there are all kinds of guards around that can kick us out of this place. So it's kind of like a stealth mission-ish thing. Oh wait, oops. East. You came back, huh? You got guts, but that's not enough. Also, I'm a monster. Yeah, 'cause sure, why not? Ryu, Ox has Cura 3? Holy shit, dude. Alright, it's Thunder Dragon time. Whew! And there were some marble ones hiding down here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. This guy's kind of buff. But it's okay. We actually want her to die. Hopefully we don't die, though. It would put us back at the ghost, and, woof. Oh, are you? No. My bravest and truest friend. Poor Ox doesn't have a lot of MP on him. He can do that twice. Okay. Ox, no! Huh, this could go badly, actually. Did I run out of marble ones down here? I guess I did, huh? Like, I think we're dead. Yeah. And that's going to be a hard reset back to the ghost fight. Kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. I think having Gobi in the party was a problem. I like the boy, but he's weak, guys. Oh god, that means we gotta buy all that stuff again. Oh Jesus. That sucks. Oofa doofa, Nina. Hey, Bo survived an attack. Bo never survives attacks. Alright. A lot better that time. We got a lot of text to mash through. Alright. We're definitely going to save state after we buy all the stuff. Ba 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 ba. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and change our party too over here. Alright, 3. Sell the Tide Hat, and then we're going to buy. Alright, here we go. And then it is 18 of these. 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, and then 90 marble threes. 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. Four, 5, 7, 8, 9, 50. $70, 4, 5, 76, 77, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 89, 90. I'm buying the extra 10 for safety. And we're going to leave. Oh, we're in a safe state. So we're just heading southwest to that same dungeon. Which is a pretty simple one, truth be told. Pardon me. I don't know how they don't hear that, you know? Oops. Probably should have saved before going down here, but... Alright, try this one again. Alright. Alright, hitting Ox is pretty good. Alright, so Ryu's going to focus on using Marble 1. Everyone else is going to use B-Stains. Oh! Oh my goodness. All right. I had him using Marble 1, right? I'm getting sleepy and thus confused. Yeah, okay. Oof. Ugh. This is not going as badly. I think mostly due to RNG, though. Yeah, I think we still lose this fight. Like that. Bummer, okay. Walk of shame, I suppose. I'll try it one more time. I'm gonna bring Karn in instead of Bow this time. I feel like Karn has good equipment / high defense, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. Oops. All right. Save state here. All right. Once more into the breach. I think if Ox gets hurt, I'm going to try and heal him, maybe. Lots of item menuing, you know? It's a blast. That's what I wanted him to do. I'd like him to hit Ryu. That would be great. More of that, please. Oh, my dear. Bo's dead. Nope. Yep. Can I have Ryu as a bee sting? Ah. This one needs to be a perfect fight, I think. I'm pretty sure. It's a rough one, for sure. Not unlike the last general we fought. This time I don't think anybody's wearing a wolf hat, though. If he hits Ox or Ryu, we're golden. Yeah. We can protect that. Protect him, right? Getting used to the Midnight Impossible battles, right? It's always good timing. Alright, Marble 1 is what we use, not a bee sting. Let's heal with Bo. Nope, that's not heal. Okay, okay. Death of Nina. There goes Bo. Okay. Alright, balls to the wall. Here we go. This should win it for us. Boom! Hey, good job, Karn. Karn leveled up. Look at that, guys. I can't go on. The Ox, you're alive. I wouldn't have made it without their help. It's too bad you didn't get here earlier, Ryu. The dragons have taken the weapon and prisoners to Nabal in the north. Nox's wife is among the prisoners. Nabal is well known for its security. Nabal is very tight security. It'll be difficult to get in. These guys' names are just friend. They are nothing. There is an old man named Grant who is in the Dragon's army. Perhaps he could give us some advice. Let's go north to Nabal, Ryu. All the oxen free. Alright, so Nina has the warp spell, which allows us to return to cities we've been to in the past. We're not even going to Nabal. We're heading to Arad. Warriors, our fate's in your hands. Thanks, pal. Doesn't heal us, but that's fine. Doesn't matter if we're dead. So I think we're going to actually go ahead and stop here for the night. Oh. Pause. Alright, we're back. We're going to get the hell out of Arad. Okay, we need to go back to Crypt. We're going to put Karn in the lead. Yeah, I got Ox. He's my boy, even though he's not in the party now, suddenly. I also need a marble 3. Yeah, I got a bunch down here hiding, so I'll take care of these first. Alright. So we need to enter the stairs from the right side. South. Okay. Then we're going to put Ox back in the lead. We're just here for basically an item. And even though Ox is stunned, we can still use his map abilities. Like smashing the rock to take the B-Rang. Alright. Go to the next... Oh. Okay. I think we can... We'll be fine with Ox as the leader, hopefully. Let's do a quick safety autosave. Oops. We're going to touch this here chest, and it should trigger the trap, kill Ox. Okay. Yeah. So it should have made us retreat from the entire dungeon, which I don't think it did, obviously. So let's back out. That might be because Ox was alive, so... Let's put Gobi up front. Huh. Let's see. I think I know what we can do. I've got it. By Jove. No. I'll put Bo in. Make Ryu our leader. Yeah. We just need to get everybody dead. But now they're alive again. Isn't that fun? And guess what? We're back in the last place we saved, which is Gant. Okay, so we're going to go to the north of the chief's house and talk to the chief. So, like, we saved Lass and Gant a very long time ago. So we set up that death warp, like, probably an hour prior. You have a B-Rang. They're very rare. I can fix it for you while you rest. It was a pleasure to work on such a fine piece. It's completely fixed. We got that B-Rang, baby. Oops, come on. Also gonna go back here, move this chest, head in the back and talk to this wizard who lives in the back room, I guess. And this wizard needs to speak to Karn. He's a thief wizard? I don't know what that means either. Who are you, Karn? Let me teach you this spell. And now a wizard lives in you. Isn't that great? As I expected, you learned the spell. You are a member of my family line, Karn. The spell is now yours. Karn learns the spell of simulation. Thanks. So yeah, I'm not really sure why Karn's family member lives in the back of Gant's chief's house. Like, that's not really explained ever. Nor does it make much sense. Alright. We're going to switch our party around. We want Karn, Bo, Ryu, and look out, Gobi time. And we're going to give Ryu that brand new Rang. Look at the difference there, 85 to 127. He's going to be a beast. Let's go ahead and marble 3. So we're heading to a hut. So this is where we kind of washed up as Gobi. We are not returning to the sea just yet. There's an old man who lives out here. You have a B-ring. It's true, this is the real B-ring. It's perfect. But you can't just rely on your weapons. You have to use your head, too. A Grimval is a tame bird until you steal its eggs. Then it goes berserk. You can use it as a weapon. The egg strategy works. Just use your head and an egg. What? That was nonsensical. I don't remember this part of the game at all, by the way. But an old man wants us to get a bird egg, I guess? Hey Josh, how's it going, man? Nice to see ya. So we're heading back to Nabal, which is a dungeon that we pretty much beat, but then we immediately booked out of, mostly because we had to get stuff like the B-Rang. Another marble 3. And we just kind of follow our trail of destruction through this. Alright, so we're just going to head north here to this here forest. The forest of the Grim Vowels. Okay. Caw, caw, caw. It's fine. I'm here for your egg. Caw, caw, caw. That bird is upset about us stealing his egg. Don't care. Alright, so you're going to see a couple things here. First of all, Karn now has a new spell where he can fuse with the old man and become Shin. Bo is going to defend. Ryu is going to get a dragon we haven't seen yet, the Snow Dragon. And Gobi will defend. So Shin fused Karn with Bo and Gobi, and now they have become one 3-person being. You can see Karn has 303 HP. This is Karn's ability. It's absolutely ridiculous. We're just going to auto-battle. Whew! Might need to do a quick heal. Which means we need to swap in Ox real quick. Okay. So once we do the fusion, it's actually kind of unfair because we can switch Karn and Nina in and basically use our superpowered Karn and everybody else too. Gotta keep Ryu alive. He's in rough shape. This may be all she wrote, though. Alright. I'm gonna try and bring Nina in, see if that works. I don't really want Nina to die, but... I definitely also don't want Karn to die. Cool. Pretty much what we wanted to have happen there. Alright. You take egg. Caw, caw. I guess they weren't happy about it, but... Alright, so... we want to leave here and then have at least one of the Vowels following us. Actually heading this way. Oh. Come on. I think we got that. Yeah, we got a foul on the map. Okay. Head north into Ball Castle. Karn threw the egg into the castle. And so the birds attack the whole castle. That's our thing, I guess. No, get away from me. It's ridiculous. I really don't remember this part at all. Oops. Woo! Listen to this new battle music. That's good battle music. Alright, we're going to switch Ox to be party member. And we want to make sure everybody gets healed up. We can probably do some Curas here. Is that good enough? Okay. Let's see. There we go, I'll take that life too. We'll go do some Marble 3 now. Okay. You've done well to get here. I don't have time to deal with you. Luckily we have these guards.
You've destroyed the castle. We must punish you.
Just kidding, they're not guards. They're slime. No, literally, they're slime. Should probably put Nina in the back row, I think. Okay. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. Nina's going to use attack up, which is a spell we haven't used before, but attack up on Ryu. Ryu will use Marble 1. And then we'll have Karn attack another one. That's what we like to see. Let's do a quick one of those. Yike-a-rooney. That didn't go so well. Do wish I hadn't save stated in the middle of a fight, but whatever. Whew. Okay. Ox might want to heal himself. Oh, he has no magic, does he? Okay. Oh, let's see, we actually need to use the Flame Dragon spell. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, good. Here's a quick herb on Karn. We'll use another herb on Karn as well. 2 of them. Okay. I have a dragon and a fish archer, yes. And a cow man and an angel woman. Listen, I don't know what you want from me. Game's good. How you doing, lag, by the way? actually far less threatening as a slime. Who knew? Fuck it. Let's try an AB, see what happens. Yeah. No, I could not have to waste another marble one. Lots of leveling. Do I enjoy Spider-Man? I mean, I do enjoy Spider-Man. I didn't get to see the movie, though. You win, but you're too late. The General has gone to destroy Prima. Oh. Lates. Yeah, so my friend was buying me the movie ticket because it was just a nice gesture type of thing. And, which is crazy because I buy my own movie ticket in a heartbeat. I want to see that movie so bad. And he bought it for last night. And I'm like, why? How could you make such a mistake? But he did. And so now we're going to see it next week. And I just want to go run into a field and bury myself alive. Ox's wife. They loaded the weapon onto a ship. You must stop them. All of my soldiers have been defeated. I'll seek revenge after I destroy Prima. Lates. So yeah, he bought tickets for the wrong day, basically, and now I don't know how Spider-Man happens. And I've got to avoid spoilers for yet another week somehow. Prima's in danger. The secret weapon is a torpedo. Oh, we still have a chance. Let's go see the Gildona and Prima. We must bring peace to the land for the sake of our children. Yes, I know. Six more months to go. We'll have peace before our baby's born. Let's move. Got a lot of voices going on in this game. You didn't destroy the weapon. We need Wisdom Sorceress. Ask the man upstairs for information. God? It's like in high school, we thought we were seeing an early showing of the new Saw movie, but we got tickets for the next day in the morning. And it was weird watching a horror movie before lunch. I bet. Who disturbs my sleep? What are you talking about, the sorceress? The sorceress won't like to be woken, but you can find her in Wisdom. You can enter the town if you have the statue. Look under the bed. Okay. So he's just got a statue in his bed. It's weird, but alright. No, it's cool. I think we got an extra fight in, so we can stay at the end. Spider-Man is one of those great movies that even if the whole thing was spoiled, it would still be great. Yeah, I haven't been fully spoiled, but I feel like I've gotten some inklings, and it kind of sucks, you know? Not only did I enjoy my stay, I loved it. I loved my stay. Alright, we're going to save right quick. Because guess what? We're death warping here later. You heard it here first. We're going to head out to the west. Were there two ends? I just noticed this. Wait, I want to go on this end. Is this end cheaper? Holy crap! Man, capitalism is real, dude. Don't stay at the cheap end. Why? Bedbugs are actually... we got the bedbugs. Oh no, they arrived. They're here. They followed us. Alright, we're going to warp to Arad. Warriors are fates in your hands. Okay. You're gonna get your own shrine in this town. What a loser. Alright. We need to head to Wisdon, which is the moving little city up there. We're gonna pop a Marble 3, see what happens. Alright. We need our party to be a little different. Karn first. Then Bo. And Gobi and Ryu are actually good for the rest. Okay. Alright, so let's see. I think we're heading north here. Hey Josh, welcome back, man. Nice to see you. How you doing? Internet is garbo tonight. Dude, I get it. I've had it happen before. Never again. That's not true. It will happen many, many times. Hello, lag is what I normally say when my internet is bad. Goodbye, lag. There it is. Nailed it. Got him. Sorry, I was menuing to the music. Aw, we didn't need to say it at the end at all. Bummer. I said head up the stairs on the left. This is someone's kitchen. Talk to the ghosts. Alright. Hey, ghosts.
Hey, you're the warrior destined to be a hero. And did you come to disturb the sleep of sorceress?
You must prove your worth to be in the presence of the sorceress.
Let's see what you're made of.
I'm made of flesh and bone and blood and cool stuff. That ghost has a cool Goku face. Vegeta died and became a ghost. Okay, so Karn is going to become Shin. And then Ryu will become a Thunder Dragon. Oh, sorry. It doesn't matter what Bo does. Let me make sure, hold on, I did the right thing, right? Yeah, Shin, okay. Ryu will become a Thunder Dragon. Fusion? Ha! Now we'll just kind of chill out.
Well done.
Time to fight me, the second ghost. I'm the fire ghost. Alright, so. Karn's going to attack. Ryu will become a Thunder Dragon. Ox will defend. Nina is going to use attack up on Karn. Okay. Let's see. Ryu is going to use a Marble 1, I think. We're thinking about starting to stream. What are you going to stream, Lag? SNES in reasonable quantities. A smart move. Is boom. Yeah, 6 whole damage. Heck yeah, dude. I'm really feeling it. Oop, time to heal Ryu. Starting a show called Disc Wipers. It's like Cartridge Blowers to the PSX generation. Except we actually do PlayStation games, so our name is just a lie, really. Boom. I'm encroaching all IPs at all times, really. Oh, Bo still levels up even though he is inside of Karn's body. Well done. Time for me, the third ghost. Okay, so see, we're just gonna have Karn defend. Ryu is gonna become a Thunder Dragon. Bye. Okay. Okay, so we're going to use a Marble 1 here. You're just going to T-bolt every time. Ooh, we're done with Marble 1s down here, I see. I guess we can use an herb? I don't know that an herb is really doing much to him, you know? This is my last stack of Marble 1s? It's crazy. Cool. It's not enough! Boom! Start an Xbox 360 stream called Towel Wrappers? Why not Red Ringers? I will allow you to wake her. Your PlayStation stream, like... We'll see, okay. Really the thing to get PlayStations to work is you turn them upside down, right? Call ourselves the inverted controllers. Sorceress, the descendant of the hero, has arrived. Please wake up. Still no response. We'll have to resort to plan B. Ah, E! What's going on here? I need a... What should her accent be? Wrapping the towel trick supposedly fixed the red ring? I never heard that.
Our duty is to protect Sorceress. We have accomplished our goal.
Please be nice to the Sorceress.
We will go now. Goodbye.
Saw we one called, oh god dang, I done fucked up the TV. I threw it right in there. Episode 1. Oh shit, my TV. Oh shit. You better have a very good reason for waking me. What's that? You want to sink the vessels of the Dark Dragons? Take this with you. Karen receives the old egg. Is the old egg. Put it in a warm place, like the volcano. It will hatch, and the bug inside will cause a typhoon. Now I'm going back to sleep. Yawn! Yeah, it's a snake woman named Blue. She's weird. Alright, so. Let's switch our party members a little bit. Alright, and we're about to warp. Hey, it's me, Gobi. Get him, Gobi. Gobi, no! Gobi, how could you? Well, we all gotta go sometime, right? But again, at least we're all healed. Alright, so... Let's see, exit Prima, head north. So we're gonna go throw the egg in a volcano. Why? Because egg in a volcano, what more do you want? Listen, a snake wizard told us to throw an egg in a volcano. When a snake wizard tells you to throw an egg in a volcano, you throw an egg in a volcano, alright? Cool. Snakes are notorious liars. I mean, it is kind of, you know, Their name is synonymous with deception. That said, I believe her, because she was French. So at this point, I think we're just kind of getting some items that we're going to sell later. Alright, then we just head this way, and we're going to drop an egg. Karn drops the old egg into the ocean volcano. Old egg has grown larger in the volcano. And now we're just back here, I guess. You're back already? What's the hurry? I wanted some more sleep. The world is in chaos. You need my help? Okay, let's go. That was fast, sure. So, you must be tired. You can rest until they make their move. They're finally making a move. You can rest until they make their move. That's now. Please, Blue, use your magic. Of course. Gotta. That's snake language for of course. What a way to pass time. Stay here till you're ready. Oh, they're ready. If you do the right thing, you'll get your license back. Yes, sir, I know. I pledge in the name of the metalsmiths, we will stop the weapon. Okay. When I turn into a big fish, you can ride on my back. Nothing weird. Okay. How is it out there? The enemy is approaching fast. Stop them. We're tightening our defense. Good luck. This is their army. These big goofy ass orange fish. Ready to surface. No, we're surrounded by the enemy. We can't run, Blue. We need some fancy moves. This is going to be interesting. Now you'll see my real power. Typhoon Bug, do your work. This game is wild, dude. You're not wrong. Nothing's happening. Ah, whoa. Okay, go, Typhoon Bug, go. It's like when you summon a natural disaster in SimCity. What? The Asa enemy's here and the bug is gone. That's cool. Only half of the enemies remain. That's cool. Alright. What's going on? Retreat! We'll have to beat them down below. They're diving! Let's go after them. I'll stop the enemy. Hurry. Yeah, the water bug that sets things on fire. The typhoon bug. Everyone has one of those. Okay. Ryu, you take care of the leader and I'll handle the rest. Me, the green fish. Your best friend. You've destroyed my battalion. You'll pay for that. This guy's a crab now. Do-do-do. This guy's a crab. Do-do-do-do. This guy's a fucking crab. This guy's a fucking crab. Why is the general a crab? A whole crab. Do-do-do. He's a crab. Alright, we're going to switch out Gobi. Oh, wrong. For Bow. Alright, so we want Ryu. Thunder. Blue is going to use Fry. Bow is also going to use Fry. And Ox will defend. Giant enemy crab. Woo! That's a doozy. Hit it in its weak spots. Yeah, for massive damage, exactly. Boom. Easy peasy. F-ball has been learned. Oh. If I go down, I'll take you with me. Nope, bye. Ha, you're bluffing. It's me, the other green fish, their best friend. Give up. I'm gonna blow you out of the water. This is easier than I thought. Don't underestimate my power. I'm a crab after all. This is getting bad. Really bad. Let's go. Turns out he was one of those cool exploding crabs all along. Oh my god, I need a voice for Zog, huh? Oh, shit. He'll... My plans are going well. No, he's big, right? He can't be Frieza. My plans are going well, Jade. You have done good work. Thank you, Emperor. What was the problem in Prima? Was it the Light Dragons? Those fools have been interfering with our search for the keys. The Light Dragons will pay for this. Get rid of them now, Commander, and find me the Goddess Keys. Yes, sir. I'm walking backwards out of this room. Oh yeah. What do you make of this, Commander? Commander, I'm concerned.
Could be the Light Dragons. It's not worth the Commander's time.
General might be doing this to distract Commander Jade.
Don't worry about it, we've got this covered. I'm leaving it in your hands to conquer the enemy and find the keys. Yes, sir. Where are you, Dragon of Light? Yeah, like the Empire just suddenly has characters in it. Who knew? Prima would be toast if that explosion was any closer. Come again anytime. Where are you going, Gobi? I'm going with them. Ryu still owes me money. Tell us the truth. You just want to be with us, right? No! I want my money. Come on, let's go. I want you to work hard so that you can pay me back. Gobi, you have such a one-track mind. What? I didn't hear you. Never mind. Okay. What? I'm missing something. Alright, so. We're not hurt, are we? Oh, we are. We are very hurt. What's up, Chief? Welcome back, Gobi. I'll give you your license and the sphere. A member of our clan can use the sphere to turn into a big fish. I don't want the license. Screw that. Alright. Like, the sorceress is just going to stick around with us because, sure, why not? You didn't think we were done with Marble 1s, did you? Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. The one more thing needs to happen. Finally, the true leader can come into play. That being Gobi. Let's go ahead and organize our inventory while we're in here, too. Two party members with fur, two party members with blue hair. True diversity. Yes. This game was ahead of its time, man. You gotta have blue hair. I can't do a good strong pad in the year 2018. Let's see, we need some acorns over here. A lot of marble 3s here, so I think we'll be good for a little bit. We just go ahead and move them all up too, why not? Anything else we really need quick access to? Not really. I think we're good. Alright. Let's get out of town. And fulfill our destiny by becoming a fish. Yeah, baby. So we can pass this big gap in the water. Which, you know, we didn't know that was there before, but I promise it was there. Huh. Did I go the right way here? I don't think I did. Maybe I did though? Where is this? La 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 Fati? I need to know what town this is. I can't communicate with people. I should have brought a flute or something. Yeah, these people all talk in music, and you can't speak to them, basically. La la la, Fatih. There's some cool stuff we want to grab in here. Rude. What? Huh. That's weird. Did I mess up? Boy, it will have been a long time since I saved, so I hope I didn't permanently mess up. There's supposed to be a hidden item under one of these chests, basically. Hmm. It's kind of weird. I am a bit confused about where this item might be. Oops. I don't want to miss this because it could be really important, so I'm going to do a quick look up. Sorry, that's not super exciting. Totally in one of these chests. I'm a little confused. I think I know what I'm doing wrong, maybe. Try this one more time. Do 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 do. I'm gonna go on this side. If you want to make a big catch, you'll need what's under the box. There we go. Okay. Alright, that works a lot better. That was getting kind of annoying. Alright. So while we're in fish mode, we don't have random battles, by the way, so we don't have to worry too much about Marble 3s. Alright, so we're going to... Wow, the world map theme has changed. I don't even remember any of this. Like, it's cool, though. Alright, we have now been to Gust. Hooray! Let's get the fuck out of Gust. We're going to Romero instead. I know, it's been a while since we've been to the zombie city. And look, there's not even any zombies here anymore. How dumb. Gus Romero is my father's name. You can just call me Gus. Alright. We're going to switch over to Karn now. Now, we've been to this dungeon before, but we haven't been here with Karn, and Karn can unlock some doors that we couldn't get to before. Of course Karn can. Kincorn Karn. Let's go ahead and pop a Marble 3, actually. Alright, so we got a cool flame shield. It's nice. Who doesn't like a good flame shield, you know? This one has life armor, which is fun. in an icy dagger. It was just in that statue. Y'all know how it is. Alright. Switching back to bow. What is this, Sonic? Yeah, can't, I mean, I feel like it would be a good Sonic game. Okay, so things are going to get kind of weird for a second. Pop a marble 3, and then we're going to use a spell. I know we just got all the way up here. But blue can use the exit spell to get us the hell out of this dungeon. Why can't we get in this? Why? Because we need Ryu in the front, actually. We're going to give him... let's see, the B-Rang, he's got that. He needs Rod 5. And the Worm. Alright, so we're at this well. And we're going to fish. Ryu catches a dragon shield. Sure, why not? Almost any game could be a good Sonic game. The bar is low for Sonic games. That is true. I'll be honest, I liked Sonic Mania a lot, though. Guess we're warping Arad for like the millionth time. We're just gonna go walking through the desert. Nothing weird. Guess what? It's another well. Yeah, baby. Ryu catches a dragon hat. We're basically going around and fishing out some pretty good equipment here. Oops, we're going to switch to Gobi. We don't have to do any random battles. Ah yes, Sonic the movie will be out soon. We're all waiting with bated breath. Not a fish joke. Okay, so we want to use a marble 3. Change our equipment a little bit. Ryu is going to put on the dragon hat. Look at that bump, by the way. Attack goes up by 10, about like 5. But defense goes up by about 70. Pretty good. He's can also put on the flame shield. Just a base defense boost. And the life armor. There it is. Like, his defense is messed up right now. Alright. We're just gonna head through in a ball. Yeah, I need Ryu in first, sorry. Alright, only one more in that batch. Alright, so we're gonna head west this time. North goes to the foul forest. There's a dragon shrine. We haven't seen one of these in a while.
You need proper training to break the seal. I'm not going to give it to you. Goodbye.
We can drink from this water. I don't think we need to. Because we're going to transform into a dragon. That'll heal us, but... whatevs.
You'll have completed this step if you can survive this test.
There's Big Bird. His name is Bane. Me? My name is Thunder Dragon. But my defense is, like, really, really high right now. Is anyone actually looking forward to Sonic the movie? Is that a thing that people are like, wow, I can't wait to see Jim Carrey as Dr. Eggman? Now that I say that out loud, though, I'm very into it. And that's that. Ben Schwartz is the voice of Sonic, isn't he? I forgot about that. He is funny. So we have unlocked some new, stronger dragon forms. Congratulations on your achievement. Use your powers wisely. I live in this dungeon. Goodbye. Don't ever talk to me again. It's in the same boat as the Detective Pikachu movie, which I just have no hopes, but I'll definitely see it. I think Detective Pikachu could be alright. Alright. Do a quick warp. Heading to Gust. So I want to go around those flowers. Open this door. We're going to switch over to Ox real quick. She's got some stuff to punch. Oh yeah, we should probably pop a marble 3 too. Oh shit.
Let's see how this new formula affects you.
Yeah, this dude's got formulas. And now we're small, so. Luckily there's a mouse hole for us, so that's nice. Yeah, no, this game, Minish Cap stole a lot from Breath of Fire 1. Whimper Squeak, please help me. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're going to switch our party around just a little bit. Karn. Bo, Ryu, Nina. Huh. Okay, it's this way then. Yeah. Whoops. Hopefully we don't need to heal, so let's go ahead and... The marble thing no longer works, that's fine. I think we'll be okay.
Are you here to steal our food? I hate humans, you always cause trouble.
These are some roaches. Alright, so Karn is going to fuse like straight up. Let's see, we're gonna have Ryu. Bo will defend. Ryu can attack. And Nina should attack up. I'm gonna say she's gonna attack up on Ryu. The roach got up? Wait a minute, what? That kind of sucked. Oh no. Please do not kill my friend Karn. Did he just do 999 damage to that thing? Jesus. I am fighting roaches. It does make sense. You're right. Let me have the rest of my turn, damn it. Haha! Superb.
Beaten by humans. How humiliating.
They fucking exploded. Alright. Okay, nailed it.
Thank you. Please take this cure potion with you.
It's a good thing the mice had a cure for the shrink magic. Because, like... You know... What? Oh my. Hey dude, we're in your room. Just FYI. Okay. I'm gonna make you into. Going to make you into Monster Father.
Aru, Aru.
Alright, so. Your boy Karn's gonna attack real quick. Your boy Ox can just attack too. It's fine. He's not gonna make it past this. And so we got these new dragons. Fire, which is different from flame somehow. Bolt and gold. Maybe a bolt dragon, I think. Ox, no! Wow. Epilepsy sufferers, please. Warning, shit. I will win this. Oh boy, maybe not. Yeah, well, heck yeah. Eat a butt. Oh hey, dead people can level up. Who knew?
My poison flower would send you spiraling into madness.
I remember Court being just a huge butthole. That flower made our people crazy and turned me into a monster. Let me help you. Nina uses a Cura 2 spell. This should work. Huh? I don't understand. Your spell is too weak. Take him to the village. Let's do it, gang. Yeah, drag him on the ground like an idiot. Well, excuse me. This guy is dead. Nicolai! What did you do to him? Can't you tell a man from a monster? Sorry, we got carried away. I can heal his wounds in no time. I'll need the oil. Find a frog and bring me its oil. There are a few frogs in the frog cave. Did you hear me? Go, bring me the oil of a frog. Alright, late. Jeez. Oops. There's a secret here in Gust. And it's not this cool goat. A fly ate my lunch. My stomach is grumbling. Can you kill the fly for me? Thanks, bye. Bzz, bzz, I'm hungry, but I don't like cheese. Maybe I could eat this. He means people. Welp. Easy peasy. What a pain. Let's take him back to the frog. So I guess we're taking this fly to a frog to get its oil. Listen. It's not like we knew to do that somehow ahead of time. Flags in this game don't make any sense if we can just kind of go out of order like this. Alright, we're going to warp. To Tunlin. Yep, thanks, dude. And we're not going to stay in Tunlin at all. Bye, Tunlin. All right. Oh, wait, no, we need to head east.
I want a G-fly. I'm hungry. I can eat a very big G-fly. If you give me a G-fly, I'll supply you with the oil.
You receive the oil. That's easy. And we'll just go ahead and warp to Gust. Sometimes quests are just that easy. This is where blue is. Our problems will be solved now that we have the oil. Blue sprinkles the oil on Nicoli. That flower, if it spreads its seeds, the world will go insane. You dispose of the flower while I watch over Nicoli. Blue looks into the crystal ball. The crystal ball has exploded. That could be seen as a bad omen, but I wouldn't worry about it. You'll be okay, really. Bye-bye. Alright. Dub-a-dub-a-dub-dub. Wompa, wompa. Yeah, the flowers have kind of made everyone go nuts here. It's pretty good. We're gonna... Don't have any acorn group that is already used? Okay. And we should probably go ahead and put Ryu in the dang party. I've seen the spinning chicks at Dead concerts.
Oh, good timing. My flower is hungry and you're perfect plant food.
This flower is hungry and we are perfect plant food. Okay. Hey, man. Back off. Might die. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Nope, we're good. Yeah, more of that, please. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, nice.
My flower! What have you done to my flower? I won't lose my temper over this. In fact, I'll let you go for now.
Audrey 3. I get that reference. Everyone should be back to normal. Let's go. I had a strange dream.
The dragon destroyed the bridge in the valley. Only Nikolai can fix it, and he needs to drink frog oil, I guess.
This is Gust.
You destroyed the poison flower.
What's that noise, Blue?
Oh, there's a monster causing a commotion.
Wait, that's Nikolai. Oops, I've made a mistake. A mistake? Please forgive me, I misunderstood you before. Please try to make him normal again.
Kick my ass again.
Okay, I will. Good night, sweet Gobi. Wait a minute, let me try something. Whoa! Okay, I may have made things worse. Did I blow it again?
Where am I? I'm normal again.
Hey guys, it worked. Phew. Well, that's one problem down.
I didn't think I would ever be myself again.
Blue's clueless. that is enjoyable.
Let me return the favor by fixing the bridge.
Thank you so much. Please rest here until the bridge is fixed.
Yeah, baby, that full party heal.
Thank you, I'll be indebted to you forever. Give me money. Alright. Do a little bit of item shopping. First, we want to equip. Let's change our party. Karn, Bo, Gobi, and Ryu, so... Ryu's going to now equip the Dragon Sword. And the metal shield, not the flame shield. Karn is going to put on the icy dagger. Pretty big jump. And he's going to take the flame shield. Alright. We're going to sell some stuff real quick. Not a whole lot here. The icy hat. The thief cloaks. Or cloak. Our marble 2, which we should only have one of those. Goes for 5 grand though. And our dart. We're going to buy 9 acorns, 5 cures, and the rest of these, marble 1s, baby. Thought I'd need that icy hot after a long battle? Not quite. We're very, we heal fast. Because we slept in some lady's bed. And then we're going to rearrange our items real quick. Our acorns go over here. Thank you. Then keeping... Okay. Feel pretty good about this layout. Couple more things we need to get in this town. In the left middle house. Mole-like creatures live in the land on the other side of the bridge. Cool, great. Hey, what am I doing? You want to listen to my flute? My best one yet. It's under the bed. Grandpa is no longer insane, but he has been showing his age. Take the maestro. And we're going to go ahead and head out of town. But I think we're actually also going to, once we get to the world map here, we're going to pause. Alright, we're back. Let's go beat up a damn wizard. This is where I'm gonna beat up a wizard. This is... oh shit. You broke your spell, but you won't break me. Because I'm also a frog, like so many other people. Alright. Karn. It's time to become Shin. Bow defend. Gobi defend. Ryu. Bolt a dragon. Karn, no. Get him. This guy has a lot of chutzpah. Also, he hates Karn. I get it. I hate Karn too. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, counterattack from Gobi. Alright, that death attack from Bo. Get him, Gobi. Bye, Gobi. Ryu taking it home for the team. I guess we'll just auto battle, right? Should probably bring in someone to heal real quick. Guess what? Now you're Ox. Ox, no, get out of there, Ox. Ox, now you're Bo's corpse again. Isn't that fun? Alright. Gonna put on auto battle again. We should be able to take this guy out. I'm thinking before we have to heal again, but keep an eye on it. Yeah. Ah, I don't believe it. I thought I was stronger than this.
Ah, the bridge is ready. Cross it and journey on to Scand.
So Scand is the home of the Dark Dragons. So we're taking it to them. We're gonna go kick their asses, basically. We've got 3 dead people leading us. Feels good. Alright. We're back to the old poppin' marble 3s. Yeah, baby. Am I going the right way? I am. Okay. So, we're in Gramor, which is the city of the mole people. Because, yeah, they're just going to introduce, like, whole new races, like, 8 hours into the game, which what would be, like, 30 hours. We need an item from Tunlin in order to enter his dream. Will you get it for us? Yeah, sure. You'll do it? Take this with you. We got a cowl. That's pretty good. Let's go to Tunlin. Of course, we're gonna get there by warping. We're not gonna walk. What do you take us for? Welcome to Tunlin. We use the language of music. Pweep. Okay, it needs to be daytime to do this. I don't know if it's exactly daytime, so let's just use the light key instead. We need to be on the world map to do that. I can't tell if it's still day or night. It's kind of in the middle. It's dusky. There we go. So yeah, we got an item a while back that allows us to talk to all these music-playing freaks. A long time ago, a girl fell from the sky. She had wings on her back. Oh, snap. Alright, so let's talk to this old woman. What am I to do about the princess? It's my fault. I didn't teach her right. What can I do for you, travelers? A tool to enter the dream world. Are you talking about the bolster? I have a little problem. Yo, she's got a problem. Yo, we'll solve it. Check out the bolster while the DJ... Nope. That's nothing. She's smitten by Zog and wants him to have our treasure, the time key. She won't listen to me. Will you talk to her? If you make her change her mind, I'll let you borrow the bolster. Alright. Let's talk to the princess. What do you want from me? You want me to give you the time key? That's ridiculous. After Tyr gives us eternal youth, Zog and I will be young forever. So she's in love with the evil emperor, which, let's just kill her. Okay, so we need to actually put Ox up in front of the party. Because we're going to go get her something that is better. I didn't think she would listen to you. I must get the time key before she gives it away. The marks on her back show how to open the safe. Take a look. Okay. You want to let me walk? Nope. You're just going to make me watch that old woman walk. Great. Got it. Death to the one standing in the way. Heck yeah. Death to all people, really. Like, if this were a Western RPG, if I were, like, playing Fallout or something, I would just murk that lady. She loves the evil dude. No way. No way can he be allowed to stand. She'd be allowed to stand. Alright, so, I'm going to go to one of these trees. Punch it. And while it's in the air, we need to use the dart key. Alright, so you'll see that. We're going to go back in at night. Head back to the castle. I like the way Ox walks. He just walks with purpose, you know? So we can kind of break into the princess's area here. You can see the princess there. The princess has marks on her back. Blue, red, and white from left to right. Oh, oops. Alright. I don't know why she would have the password on her back. It's weird, but... Blue, red, and white from left to right. The same stars are on the doors. Try the left door first. Ox pushes the blue and red stars. Did you push them? Okay, let's move to the right door. What a puzzle. What a puzzle, Mark. This doesn't seem to be working. Wait, you saw the marks in a reflection. Reverse the order. Aw, shit. What's happening? Snap out of it, princess. We all get older. You can't stop it. How very Waterworld of her. I've never seen Waterworld. Is there a thing where someone tattoos a password on their back? I won't ask you anymore. Ryu, you must get the key by force. Have you lost your mind? Gods, get rid of them. But... Leave it to me. I can destroy anything. No. Yeah. Here's your chance to take the key. Don't let them take that key. The map to Dryland is tattooed on a child's back. Gross. Oh shit. Cyril is one of the agents of Jade. I've got it. I've got the key. Oh no. Now that you have the key, you can grant me eternal youth. What? I don't have a voice for Cyril yet. I gotta think of something. You promised me eternal youth. How pathetic. You wouldn't understand. You're already old. As long as they never grow and distort the map so you can't find your way. Right, or like get burned in a fire or something. What did you say? You seem to have forgotten that you just lost the key. You gotta get it back. That's not my concern. I don't like her. She's worse than Nina. Wait a minute, I'm not that obnoxious. Obnoxious? Who do you think you are? I'll let you discuss this amongst yourselves. I'm out of here. Normal maps can also get burned in a fire, that is true. Aye, she's gone. You've ruined everything. Guards, don't let them get away. Let's fight. Yeah, ultimate battle. Wait. Yikes, what was that? This is fun. I just remembered an old spell. Now, how does that go? No, don't. Let's see. In fact, you say maps are more likely to burn in a fire than in a kid's back. I mean, it depends on how many kids you throw in fires. Very well. This can wait. Do you remember why we're here? The bolster. She won't let us have it. The key is gone, but she must have learned her lesson. Okay, let's go. The bolster is in the safe. Take it with you. Yeah, she learned her lesson. She just got her ass kicked. Great. I'm just saying, throw a kid in a regular map and a fire at the same time and see which one is more likely to scramble out of there. Wait, what? I thought it was one of these. There it is. Okay. Oops. Do 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 do. Alright, so we got the bolster. We're off to see a mole person. Nope. Throw a kid in a regular map in the fire at the same time. So which one's more likely to scramble out of there? I think the map might do it. My money's on the map. The most capable member of Dora's crew. The bolster will allow you to enter Mogu's dream. Are you ready? So we're going to enter this mole kid's dream. Why? I don't fucking know. He's sick. We help. Who are you? Where do you come from? Do you have a bolster? We can't get rid of the spellcasting monster. The monster's in the North Tower. Please rescue Mogu. Yeah, I'm on it. Inception time. I'm Mogu's anger. I can't help you because anger can't solve any problems. Lesson learned, everybody. Hold on. This is not speedrun appropriate, but we're going to talk to all of these. I'm Mogu's humor. Don't worry, be happy.
I'm Mogu's reason. Mogu will be whole only when we are all united.
Reasonable, I guess.
I am Mogu's fear. I want to destroy the monster, but I'm afraid. I am Mogu's sorrow. The absence of courage has separated all of us.
None of you are as funny as Anchor.
I'm Mogu's innkeeper.
You can't sell items inside of a dream world. What is this? Alright. Alright, let's go and pop a marble 3. Like, if we buy some herbs inside of Mogu's dream world, like, can we take them back? What is this game? Okay. Oops. We went the wrong way. We gotta go right. Might cost us a marble 3, but that's okay. Huh. Hold on. Woof. This is a nightmare. I might have either missed an instruction or they might have written it badly. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. It's east, then north, and west and south before the black and purple button. Yeah. South, then west, following the path so you're parallel with the last red button. I'm Mogu's confusion. I am a building. One, two. Like, I'm just confused. 2, 3. But I'm supposed to head back east. That's not a thing. Okay, I think this is right, though. Alright.
As long as Mogu's senses are scattered, you won't have a chance against me. Do you want to fight?
No.
Run, coward. Ha 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 ha.
Okay. I mean, why would I want to fight? It seems bad fighting. I don't want to fight a kid. Screw that. Let's get the hell out of here instead.
I found out where courage is. Come with me.
I don't know. Who's Annie? How's Annie?
With the 5 attributes, our people can break free of their dreams. One of the attributes, courage, is being held in the South Cave.
Okay. What? So his courage is held in a cave. Because... What? Alright, so... This is a sort of weird poison dungeon. We don't want to touch the bones, for the most part. Except for right here. Those are safe bones. Yes, by the way, this is a real dungeon. You're supposed to just, like, try bones out, and some of them hurt you and some of them don't. It's... Okay, so that one hurt us. I'm not sure there are monsters here. I guess we'll find out though, huh? There's monsters. Son of a ding-dong. The blank space is actually a trap. The bones are where you need to go. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Hey!
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Trophy Bear, 5 months in a row. How you living, son? I'm assuming wealthily. Thanks for the resub. This is Matt's games done quaintly. All my games are done quaintly. It's the only way I know how. Okay. The bones on the left of the blank. North to the bones. Okay, so maybe here. Shit. Fuck me. How much damage are we taking? Not a ton. I always also love this game. Alright. Terrible, terrible, terrible maze done. Just the worst thing in the game, maybe. No, there's a dumb glass maze coming up. It's been a long time. I hated it as a kid.
You're looking for courage, but it's not here. What you see is only form, not substance.
I thought she was Annie before.
Thank you for finding courage.
Courage is depressed.
Dude, same.
Courage, snap out of it. You're still powerful.
Live your life to its fullest and you'll give it meaning.
That's easy for you to say.
You are the embodiment of courage. Act like it.
Don't upset him, Courage. It's bad for his heart. His dream heart in the dream realm? What the fuck are we doing?
Courage the Cowardly Mole. Those guys just died.
We must be united in order to bring peace to the world.
Whom.
Since you're with us, we have nothing to worry about. It's in my nature to be distressed, but not yours.
I like how his dream prison here is like just full of fruit bowls.
If you become yourself again, I'll be fine too. Let's beat up that monster. Let's fuck him up. It's me, Anger. Let's kick that dude's ass. Yeah, let's do it. Now, I'm not sure if I can beat him, but I'll do my best. Will you help?
Yeah. Mogu joins the party. Thank goodness. This will probably do. Alright, back to the gas field. Hey, guess what? Fuck this fight. Or this whole maze. I don't care anything about it. I want no part of it. I'm trying to get in a fight here. There we go.
Fight me. Fight me. It's me, Gobi. Fight me. Just kidding. Fight Nina only.
Nina is going to be really slow. Oh no. Alright, so that'll death warp us back here. We're going to go ahead and pop a marble 3. Everyone should be back at full chutzpah. I don't even remember what Mogu's like in battle. I don't know that we'll use him a ton. Yeah, I don't remember him being anything special. I think he can fuse with Karn. But unlike Gobi, I mean, like, at least Gobi can run a shop. Here it is.
You may have found courage, but that doesn't mean you've won. I'll be at the top of the tower. Come and get me if you dare.
I'm gonna beat up that little boy really hard. He hasn't fused with Karn at all? Really? Mogu sucks. Alright, so south from the stairs. Hey, Joey. You didn't miss too much. We're inside of a mole boy's dream. Okay, you missed a lot. We robbed a princess, and now we're inside of a mole boy's dream. Listen. Hey, Beryl. How's it going? It's going good. Started streaming a little later than I wanted to because I was watching Celeste get speedrun on Games Done Quick, and it was ridiculous. Okay, so we're gonna switch our party around here. We want to be Ryu, obviously. Let's be Bo. And we're gonna bring Mogu. He's actually one of our highest level characters, so maybe he's not too bad. And we're gonna keep Karn. Yeah, so this whole dungeon sucks, by the way. If you're doing this casually, it's really bad. Like, why would they do this? Why would they build this? Like, the designers. I know why the bad guys would build this, because it hurts my brain. Trying to come up with some challenges for Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild. How long should they be? Anywhere from 30 seconds to 2 minutes is normally pretty good, though we'll do longer challenges too. Just anything that seems fun. Fighting in the dream world is not the same as it is in the real world. And now he's Mothro, king of the dream world. Yeah, he had a moth in his brain the whole time. Who knew? Well, now we use a bull dragon. Again, epilepsy warning. Alright. So he's got about 3,500 HP. And we're just going to sit back and let him die. This shouldn't be much of a problem. So what Joey's talking about, for those who don't know, is on our Cartridge Blowers show, we do Nick Arcade Challenge Week. And that's our next theme coming up. If you want to help come up with some cool challenges for us to do, there's a submission form on our Twitter, @cart_blowers. I think it's like 3 tweets down. I would post it again in the chat, but I'm kind of stuck here. But yeah, please submit some games to us. We need some help. We're bad. This fight's real good. I remember, so when I was a kid and I played this game, I remember getting to this casually and like going all the way through that dumb dungeon and fighting millions of random battles and getting to Mothro and dying and being so upset. Obviously, his gimmick, by the way, is that he misses a lot. We miss him a lot, and he does not show his health meter, but it doesn't really matter. Joey, clutch with that Google form. Thank you, sir.
You've beat me, but you'll still be trapped in this world forever.
I changed that kid's voice like 18 times. You are currently the only one submitting, Joey. I need other people to submit. I made 10 challenges of my own. Because we always also make our own challenges. But Cody and Nikki also haven't made any either, so... Nikki's a little busy, but still.
Mogu, look!
What's the matter? Oh, look who's here. Thank you for saving my grandson. Does he have 3 grandmas? This kid's got 3 grandmas. Mogu, I was so worried about you. There are no bad challenges, Lagorathan. Just... Okay, there's bad challenges. I'm wrong.
I had a dream. And you were in it. In fact, it didn't seem like a dream at all. My mind, my courage, it was real. Could I join your party again? Thank you all.
Mogu joins the party. So we basically need Mogu to get to Scanned. Because he has cool abilities that we're going to show you in just a second here. In fact, Mogu is going to be our new leader. Look at that face. How can you hate a face like that? See. Okay. We got a root. Okay. It's one of these then. Oops. Not quite. Okay, then I guess that's that. So we're going to, we got a root. I don't know what that does, but we got one. Continue south into the cave. This cave's pretty much one way. It's pretty easy. Don't gotta think too much. Are we damaged, by the way? We took damage in the dream world and are hurt in the real world.
If you die in the game, you die for real.
Should be running out of Marble 3 pretty soon. Yep. Alright. And we are now in the town of Spring. I know, ironic. This is Spring. Yep, we know. Hey, Dr. Wiley, what's up?
The entrance to Spire is buried. Only the mole people can uncover it. You know, like you, the mole people. I hear they live in the wilderness to the north. Do you live in the wilderness to the north? Since it's you, a mole person.
Okay. So we just needed to enter it basically to get a warp point. Not doing much else here. Because we mostly just need to get into that tower. Okay. See if we can make it to these stairs before popping another one. Cool. So yeah, this game just has a lot of dungeons. Like, maybe too many? I don't know. Oh, I fucked up. I'm dumb. I just went a big circle, like a big dumb idiot. We're gonna have to pop. There's a big grass room in the tower because I guess he likes plants? I don't know. Now we're in a rain thing. So these are big rooms that you're just supposed to wander around and get in random battles until you find what you're looking for. Like basically it's just a big square room. So they made a lot of dungeons, but then they got kind of tired of making dungeons at the end. Just a big box, that's fine, right? Yeah, big box. And look at this one. This one is very bad. Uh-oh. Ran through the wall and I missed my platform. There it is, okay. Now we're in space. Alright, I need a cool voice for Moat. Hold on.
Ha! You came here expecting to find the key. I beat you to it, and I prepared a little surprise for you.
And a challenge to beat a Lionel with just a bow and arrow. We forgot to clarify, just regular arrows, no ancient arrows or bombs. Oh, I can do that all day. Alright. Moat thrives on our despair. We cannot return to our world unless we defeat him. Tunneling is a town of music, but it's not very happy music.
This is the world of dreams, controlled by the henchman, Moat.
The famed henchman. I should probably pop a Marble 3, huh? So yeah, we're basically just taking on Zog's henchmen until Zog decides to face us himself. Like I like how they just added more dungeon once you do all those various elemental rooms. Like, yeah, let's just do more, I guess, right? Boss battles are stupid, right? Yeah, I was thinking I should have re-upped.
Welcome to my cave. I am Moat's conscience. I don't fucking exist. Please fight Moat while I still have some energy.
Okay. Got enough energy to knock down a wall. Okay. So we're gonna talk to this jar here. And save the game, because that jar's a dragon! Alright. So we're gonna switch over to Ryu. Karn. Blue, and Mogo. That is Gobi. All my orange friends look alike. Secret Dragons, which is another cool... That's my next album. Okay. You listen to some of my Christmas album. Oh, I'm so sorry. Fuck, this dungeon's a nightmare. Oh my god. As a kid, this was just awful. As a kid, I got lost in this a lot. Just, ugh. Ugh. north, and then east. This was definitely not fun casually at all. Like, they really just throw out a bunch of terrible dungeon gimmicks near the end of this game, and I'm not really sure why. I don't know. It's a really strange choice. Uh-oh, did I get lost? This is bad. I might be lost. In which case we'll reset and go back to the dragon. We're gonna do a quick reset. How did I mess that up? How did I mess that up? That's annoying. This whole dungeon is annoying. Oh man, I gotta change my party again. Alright. Let's try this again. So, follow the path. Oh shit, we don't have Marble 3 on, do we? Oh shit. Oh god. We're gonna have to reset again. For sure. Yeah, we have to reset one more time. That's a bummer. I think last time we were here we had Marble 3 coming in, and I was... yeah. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ooh-doo-doo-doo. So, let's see. This dungeon's very bad. What is the worst dungeon you guys can think of in an RPG? Or I guess any game, because I guess you could go Water Temple, right? You know? You want to go a classic answer. Alright, so first spinner, we go west. I'm super not a fan of dungeons in general, so like all of them. When you say that, do you mean dungeons like in real life? like places where actual prisoners are kept. Let me tell you. Alright, north, and then next spinner is east. I think I fucked up again. Wait a minute. This looks different. This looks different than the last time. What the hell? I've got a save state so I can stop reloading this dumbass game. I've got a guide and this dungeon is making me angry. Dungeons in real life are the bee's knees compared to some of the game dungeons. I can see that. Yes, I fully recovered. I feel great, actually. Damn it. You're so nice. Nope. Okay, we're going to get out to the glass dungeon. We're going to save state so I don't have to reload the game or reset the game anymore if I fuck up. I can actually just save state, which is a lot quicker. Alright. So. Oh, marble 3. Shit. Alright, so. From this, we go west. From this, we go south. We just follow the path. From this, we go north. From this, we go east. Then we go south, east, south to the next spinner. From here, it should be west. And then west again. Dude, guides are... man, listen. I'm old, alright? I need these guides. Because dungeons like this are terrible. Alright, then west. That should lead us to some stairs. If I did this right. I guess those are stairs? That just looked like a box, but sure. So let's see, hug the wall on the right. Oops. Nailed it. Do we take damage from that? Like, how much? It doesn't look like we took any. I know Blue took 2 damage. And Moku took 2 damage. Oh, jeez. Oh, we almost got our asses kicked. Okay. We should probably keep Marble 3 popped, right? Alright. Y'all want to murder a dude?
Foolish outsiders! How dare you come to my world? Foolish boys! How dare you come to my world and try to fight me?
Oh. Oh, he's naked. No, no. Oh, God, he's dead. This is bad. Okay. So we gotta put everyone in the back row. Okay, Ryu's gonna use Marble 1. Karn is gonna use Marble 1. Blue's gonna defend, and Mogu will defend. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam.
He's too sexy. This enemy is too hot for this RPG. Sexy dungeon bosses like you've never seen before.
Steel drums. I don't know why it's under the sea, but that's the steel drum song. Rude. Oh my dick.
Boss battles gone wild.
They're advertising that after the Man show. I need to bring someone in to heal Ryu, actually. So switch Mogo out. Bring in Ox. And put Ox also in the back row. No shit! Well, that's fine, I guess. Damn, Blue. Alright.
Ha! You can't touch me! Huh? Hurry, attack him while I block his power! Don't cross me, Conscience, or I'll beat you too. We must both be destroyed.
Oh yeah, time to kill this guy's conscience. Alright. Nina, you're in there. Nina, you belong. Karn, go up front. Okay. Ryu, Marble 1. We're gonna go through all of these in this fight. Let's see. We're gonna attack up Ryu and Karn. Ox, I'm gonna need you to cure Ryu. He's hurt. Yeah. It'll just take about 7 turns to knock this dude out. Woo! That damage, though. Nice job, Ox. You did it. So Marble 1, by the way, if you're just paying attention, Marble 1 forces criticals. Which is pretty good, you know? All things considered. I wonder if it wouldn't be a good idea to Acorn, old Ox, just in case. Be ready. Ooh, Fadoofa. Oh, my boy Ox. My sweet, beautiful Ox. Oh, Karn. Hi, Mew Mew fan. How you doing? Nice job, Ox. You nailed it. You're doing great, kid. Also, whoa. Moat, you look gross, friend. Whoa, critical. Huh. Oh, Ox should have probably been acorning himself. That was silly. Okay, I think we're actually in the next phase of the fight, in which case I need to change up a bit. We need to get Bull Dragon out. Egads, okay. He's still attacking Karn, which is good. All right. So we need to do 2 physicals to get him back into the physical dimension, essentially. She does no cure 3, but I think we can cure 2 and see what happens here. Oh, she's gonna attack Ryu. Oh, it's fine. Things are okay. Mo got mad. That seems ungood. Okay. Having Ox around is making this fight a lot easier. It's possible he could have been dead at this point. Ugh. Die already, man. I don't know how many it's going to take, but it's just a matter of trading off, basically. Oof. Yeah, that's good. It's fine. Ugh. It needs to put that filter back on. Oh no! Ox with the finale for 29 damage. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's wonderful.
I don't feel so good. Thank you. I can rest now. Goodbye. I'm dead.
You've defeated Moat. Good work, man. Search the pillar for the key or whatever. Bye. And now we have the time key. Multidimensional phasing is so obscene. I don't disagree. Alright, we're going... Sailor Pluto had the time key too. Sailor Pluto had a lot of problems, alright? Oh no, wait, that was Saturn, right? Who's Dr. Tomo's kid? Damn it, my Sailor Moon knowledge is failing me. Thank God the explicit section is over. Oh, it's about to get much sexier. I promise you that. Saturn was Tomo's kids, okay. The interested spy is buried. Okay, well, that's great. Goodbye. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. We messed up. Huh. Uh-oh. Okay. I shouldn't have exited the tower. Shit. I was supposed to touch that box next to it. I didn't do that. Jeez. The last save state was right before Moat. Let me see one thing really quick. It was right before that boss fight. And that boss fight is going to be... That's our best bet. Yeah. Woof. It wasn't a hard boss fight, just a long one. That sucks. That is a bummer. Like, doing this boss fight is easier than walking all the way back up the tower, I think. It's gonna be shorter, at the very least. Alright, so we just gotta do a couple rounds here until Moat decides he doesn't want to fight anymore. What kind of cereal are you eating, Joey? This is an important conversation we're about to have. Everyone knows how much I love cereal chat.
Golden Grams is an acceptable cereal.
Shit, we're gonna need to heal Karn.
Ha! You can't touch me, huh?
Hurry, attack him, blah, 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 blah. Yep, we've done this before. Okay. Bring in Nina. Okay. Hopefully we can survive one more attack. Fruity Pebbles is the shit. I also enjoy Fruity Pebbles, yes. I am a fan of both Pebbles. Oh shit. That could be real bad. Oh my goodness. We definitely need to bring Ox in. What am I doing? Get back there, Ox. Cocoa Pebbles are better than Cocoa Krispies. Yeah, no, for sure, 100%. But I mean, I don't really. I guess I don't have a dog in the Cocoa fight, you know, as it were. Krispies are more puffed. Well, okay, yeah. Pebbles are kind of flat. I do prefer Pebbles, for sure. Like 1000%, actually, yeah. Oh my god. Fuck. She doesn't know a life spell. Well, that's that fight. God damn it, why didn't I touch the fucking box? Shit. Bad RNG on that fight, for sure. You're not the biggest chocolate fan? I get that. I get that, Beryl. I like chocolate. You have not missed Nikki's next AGDQ blocks. Her next AGDQ blocks will be on, I want to say, Saturday for Link to the Past, which you do love that game, Mimi. I know you don't want to miss it. Don't attack Blue. What's wrong with you? Why are you such an asshole? Is it Saturday morning? I thought it was... Okay. That's good. If it's early enough, I might be able to see them. I have a very busy Saturday planned. Damn. Alright. It's best that Blue dies. That's fine. Better than Karn taking as much damage as he did last time. I'm really interested in tomorrow coming in for... I'm going to try and rush home. For a... there's a run called Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise, which is basically the Final Fantasy IV randomizer. I'm really looking forward to giving that a shot. I want to see what that's like. I want to watch the FF9 run, but also it's 9 hours, so I don't. That was a bad start. We've already beaten this fight, so I don't feel bad. Who's the guy you watch that's in that FF4 run? Mew. Because I think there's 3 people racing. Oh, I need to bring Ox in, actually. Could I do a 9-hour run? Possibly. But I don't want to. Shit. Okay, I think I've only had 1 turn now, right? Where I did the attack up on Rio. We still need to fortify... No, not fortify. Attack up on Karn. Where's our Nirm, Rivers McCown, Kabaji, and Abdajir? Is that on FF4? I'm actually really surprised they're not ending with an RPG this year. Right now on the schedule, the Whoa, what? Hold on, what? Are you kidding me? How did he die? I fortified him. He's not hurt. Maybe he was hurt. And I wasn't paying attention. Why didn't I touch the fucking box? God damn it, I hate having to redo battles. Oh, well, there goes Mogo. Don't know how smart this is. Oh, it wasn't at all. Because he did that twice. Boy, talk about bad RNG. Let's bring Ox in. God, we beat him last time. I'm so pissed. You know, near him through a number of other games like Zelda 2, Randomizer, Adventures in the Magic Kingdom, and Splatterhouse, One Block of Graffiti. Someone runs Adventures in the Magic Kingdom? Boy, howdy. I had that on NES as a kid. What a rotten game. Ah, piss. Oops. The world record for Magic Kingdom is under 10 minutes. I can imagine. That seems like an exceedingly speedrunnable game. Oh, Karn, my lad. I think we might be in the next phase of this fight. Okay. You don't have to beat Splatterhouse One Block of Graffiti? What does that mean? The game just ends without you beating it? Which is a pretty funny notion, I suppose. Oh, okay. I don't have to beat it personally. I get what you're saying. That's fine. I was never big on Splatterhouse. I don't know. Like, I guess I mostly am familiar with the Genesis one, and it just always seems so slow to me. Oofa doofa, here we go. Yeah, we got some new videos up on YouTube today. We're all the way up through. I want to say... Now, the 50th video, we are missing 2 in between. I do not have... No, I know what Splatterhouse One Paco Graffiti is. We do not have the 2 Jeopardies that we played. I'm having a lot of trouble encoding that file for whatever reason. I don't really know what the deal is. Fuck. Die already, fella. Ugh. Grr, arg. Did Ox... Man. Damn. Okay. Oh shit. Not quite. Chip and Dale 2 is a wonderful game. Anyone who says otherwise is lying. Or played it 2 players with me. In which case, I get it. There was a Chip and Dale 2 race at AGDQ this year. I did not get a chance to see that. Not yet, anyway. I'll go back and check out all the runs that I've missed. Which was a lot of runs. I missed quite a few runs this year. Just been working, you know. I could heal Ox. Yeah. Alright. It'd be cool if he just died. Hey, thanks. 1 player, 2 controllers race. That sounds amazing. I would definitely like to see that. Alright. We're going to master these cutscenes, and then we're going to touch the box. Hooray! We added like 20 minutes. Almost 30 onto our runtime because we had to fight this dumb boss twice. I'll never forget the box. Never. Shut up. Give me the key. Alright, and then we just use the exit spell and we just get out of here. So, exit, and we go back. Ah, fuck, I forgot the box. God damn it. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, you saw. Okay. Can't slip anything past Ambi. Jeez. Okay. Now everything should be fine. Yeah. Excellent. Alright. Let's warp with Nina to the town of Spring, where it's actually spring now. Hey, guy. I know, right? Alright. We like the warm weather, but we really appreciate it now. It's nice and warm now. Spring has come. Eat my farts. Okay. Recatches a dragon armor. Alright, so there's a secret cave here. You know, because why wouldn't there be, I guess? I don't know, man. What do you want from me? We are going to switch to Karn really quick. And we should actually... Maybe we should pop a Marble 3. Every waterfall has a secret cave. Yes, if Zelda and Red Dead have taught me anything. Am I going the right way? I am heading the right way, apparently.
Yeah, more towers. I love towers.
New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe needs more qualifiers in the title. EX plus Alpha, Turbo Edition, Championship Mode. With Funky Mode. Like, look at this fucking dungeon design. This sucks. I basically have to go all the way around. It's Garbo, man. It is bad design. But I love it. Look at this fucking shitty room. On classic style platformers, am I D-pad or stick person? Depends. I can do both. For a while, I was pretty much stick only, but now I'm kind of eh. Um, it's confusing. Oh, did I fuck up? Let's see. Hold on. I can't see past fucking Karn. Supposed to be a west-facing arrow here, but that's not a thing. There we go. That'll do, pig. You've given me all kinds of trouble, but now it's over. Time is on my side. See for yourself. And now we're in Chrono Trigger, so that's fun. What do you think? I stopped time in the village. This is just the beginning. Soon it'll be like this all over the world. Ha! Who is that? Is that Alan? It can't be. Time and space have started to distort. And I don't know why we jumped in. That seems dumb. I don't think that was smart of us at all. We are caught in the middle. What is this garbage? Thank you. All right. Ryu, you're alive. Everyone is here. Yeah, we death warped there.
It seems that Alan and Cyril know each other. I hear that they were childhood friends.
Yeah, Cyril's a friend. I know that she'll never help the Dark Dragons.
You know, people do change.
I'm going to talk to find out what happened.
It's not safe to go alone. We'll come with you.
Alright, so. I'll put Bo in the lead. And Karn. We're heading back to talk. Why, yes, we are going to redo the same dungeon we just did. Why do you ask? So, Joey, I'm assuming you picked up Mario Brothers U Deluxe? Because I did as well. People bag on the Mario Brothers, the new Mario Brothers games. I like them a lot. Like, couldn't hurt, right? Mario Brothers U was my favorite of the Mario Brothers, the new Mario Brothers games, so... Ah, shit. So yeah, they really do make you do this dungeon twice. It really sucks. Anything that gets me more Super Mario Brothers 3 Super Mario World style Mario is okay with me. Yeah, agreed wholeheartedly. I mean, that's why I liked Super Mario Maker so much. which is just such a darn good game. I wish they would port that to Switch really badly. Lack of a stylus be damned. Did I fuck up? I didn't. Okay.
Cyril, it's you, isn't it? Don't you remember the days that we were together? Yes, I do. I finally found you. Ha! Don't get sappy on me. My childhood memories are long lost. I've learned to be tough in order to survive. I'll destroy anyone in my way.
Like us. Oh, shit. Oh, Cyril, you've changed. You are not the same as when you were a child. Guess what? Eat shit forever! This is one of those we can just kind of sit on. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more Mario U tonight when I get home from work. That and watching some Final Fantasy 4. That should be fun. Time out. You're stronger than I thought, but you don't have a chance. Well, okay. I will advance time until they are gone. Will you let that happen? Oh, she's got us. We have to retreat. You're pretty smart for a fish. Now get out of here. Time and space have started to distort. Again. Holy jeez. Ryu and his companions are caught in the middle. Hey, I already did this song and dance, alright? It was a mistake to let you come here. You cannot break my seal of magic. Anyway, bye, y'all. As Cyril closes her mind, the gate of the castle closes. The gate won't open. Let's return to the village for now. Okay. I think we're gonna have to take a pause. Okay. So we're at Cyril's castle. And we're going to... Hey, Josh. We're gonna warp. How you doing tonight, Josh?
Warriors, our fate is in your hands.
Thanks, Dad. Hey, Gabby.
Where have you been? I was really worried.
Controlling time and space. How will be up yet? See, everyone else is frozen. Time has stopped, but these people are still aging in stillness. That seems bad. Doing good, Josh.
Ryu, Alan has been badly injured.
How can she do this to a friend?
I'm to be blamed. I'm responsible for what she is now.
Alan's British, I've decided it.
We spent our childhood together like brother and sister. The people decided to throw her out because she wasn't human. I couldn't stop them.
You still care for her?
If I had protected her or left with her, she wouldn't be like this. If you want to get her, I'll help you. I haven't stopped thinking about her, but she'll never forgive me.
It's worth a try. Do you remember anything that means a lot to her?
She'll remember the fruit. There's a holiday tree in a southern coast village where we grew up. We spent a lot of time there and she loved the fruit. She's in the South Castle. Let's go get that fruit and go see her.
Okay. So let's see, we need to be Bo. So we're going to be going through some trees here. Yeah, let's go ahead and use a marble 3. Okay, so we gotta get this fruit here. The only way we're gonna get that fruit is by punching it down. You take fruit. I love that animation. It's so good. Okay. Okay. Well, luckily Cyril just lives right here. What's that sweet scent? It reminds me of the fruit. I think I made him southern last time. Cyril feels warmth in her heart. You'll be able to open the gate now. If you come to defeat me, I'll let you win. I'm tired and I can't go on. Bo shows the fruit. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull?
You remember this, don't you?
Of course she does. She opened the gate for us. I hurt Alan badly. He won't forgive me. Take the time key with you. It's in the treasure chest.
She isn't going to listen.
Let's go back with the key. We have to bring Alan here.
Hey Snape, how's it going, man? Nice to see ya.
Just got hit by a rock. What the heck? Hey, polar bears. How's it going?
Cyril, you have betrayed us. Don't be stupid, Cyril. We serve the Empire. I won't let them take the key.
Run, I'll take care of him. It's my problem. Goodbye, Alan. Hurry, run. Bring the village back to the present time. Cyril!
Traitor.
Gah!
We're on a first name basis now. Your first name is Polar Bears? That's unfortunate. Super tired. Was about to head to bed till I saw you were streaming. Well, I'm glad you were staying awake, man. So, how did you get here? Let me go. Alan, don't. As Cyril disappears, the castle fades away. Womp womp. Womp womp. As opposed to unfortunate, it's pretty sick. Opinions are fun. I'm sorry, Alan. It's all because of this war. The war makes people crazy. Sarah wanted us to bring time back to the present in the village. Let's go to talk. Let me do it. Nina puts the time key in the machine. Time has returned to the present in Carmen. It's done. All I have to do is remove this key. It's stuck. Ah! Okay. This is unnecessary drama, really. Time is... Again. Alright. I didn't remember there being so much time travel. This isn't right. Did I do it wrong? Ah! No! Nina has vanished. We have to go find her. I don't agree with this plan, personally. Let's see, this is a shop. She's in here somewhere, I think. There she is. Traveling in time? Is that how she came here? It would be best for her to go with you, since you are her friends. She has amnesia. It would be difficult to bring her back. Cool on amnesia plot. I did remember this. Okay. Well, she's not coming with us, and her clothes change colors. Does time travel do that? This is why you don't mess with time travel. The past is the future is the future. The past is the future is the past. It gives me a headache. I get that. Oop, wrong way. Alright, we're gonna have Bo be our leader. And, oh, we also need to warp. Who else can warp? Can Blue warp? Yeah, okay. Back to Carmen. You go back in time, and the next thing you know, you are your own grandfather. Well, I mean, don't fuck your grandma. It's really that easy. I don't know. I have personally never had a problem not fucking my grandma. So we're kind of heading back to where Cyril's castle was, but now the castle is gone. And so...
We'll be able to walk right through it. So, wait. I'll marry Alan when I grow up. Sure. Looks like they got a very unhappy ending. Alright. We're going to switch back to Ryu now. And I guess we could pop another Marble 3. Could have done that first, I suppose. I suppose. I know our friend has amnesia and whatnot, but... did I miss something? Ah! We do have a Naga in our party, yes. Let's fish in the poison. It worked. I got a poison fish. Alright, so we're gonna head back to Carmen. Eat the poison fish? No, man. Even if it wasn't poison, it's still called a pea fish, and I'm not putting that in my mouth. Pea fish, exactly, Joey. Exactly. Do you need to consult a doctor? That doctor is famous. Dr. Wiley. Amnesia? That's easy. The tonic has always been effective. The tonic contains pea fish, root, sea nut, and W ant. It would be easy to make if I had the ingredients. Well, we have almost all of those. Hopefully we can find some W ant. Oh yeah. Do you have all the ingredients? Wait here while I make the tonic. It's done. Oh hey, look, a shady guy in the trees. Search here. We take pass. Alright. Like, that guy definitely looked exactly like Jade, the bad guy's main henchman. I don't trust that guy. I trust the doctor a lot more than I trust man in bushes who I just found. And yet I took the thing, so I don't know. Tunlin. So Nina got sent through a time warp and lost her memory and changed her clothes color. So now we're going to go give her a tonic and give her memory back, because that's how amnesia works. Nina takes the tonic. Why are you staring at me, Ryu? What's your problem? Nina has recovered from amnesia. Do you know who I am? Don't be silly, Karn. She's back, she's back. What's the big fuss? I feel great, and I can fly. What? Wait, she just dropped that? Wait, what? Aw, yeah, now we're a bird. Can I just point out that she had no memory of you and totally just took a random potion from a stranger? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So yeah, so Nina traveled through time, lost her memory, and can become a bird now. I don't know what more you want, guys. Game good. Let's see if I can... I know it's south of Carmen and south of Searle's Tower, so... Which is fine. Just gotta find the city of Scant. Should be around here somewhere. There's a thing I can dig, but I don't want to do that. Is it on another continent? A map would be nice. This is good. Okay. Steph has my Switch and is playing Ultra New Super Mario Brothers U. That's why I was late, actually, is because I would have started streaming a lot earlier, but we were playing Mario. It seemed like the thing to do. And it's a good time. It's a good game. Oh, that looks like it, maybe. You think? Nina shows the pass. I guess it's okay. Go ahead. Okay. It's old technology and the parts are not in the right place. That was weird. Well, we gotta go get the parts then. Nina Dallas multipass. Oh, look, she got a headband now, too. Good job, Nina. You cool. So we're gonna head over to the town of Spring, which we unfroze not too long ago. Nina is a baller. Nina's great. Spring is here. Thank you. Our town is called Spring. Anyway. I climbed the scan tower and brought the parts home. Here. They're broken. Okay. It'll be great if his hobby can help you. Finally, my husband will not be useless. Okay, bird time. Yeah, now we're all birds together, finally. Nelly Furtado. Nina Furtado. Nina Furtado. Oh, this is it. Nailed it. Stuck the landing. Okay. Oh yeah. Ryu catches a dragon shit. Alright, so we're gonna do a little bit of shopping here. Thanks, lady. So I'll spit my drink all over the computer with that one. I don't know what I said. I immediately forget everything I say always. Alright. I'm tracking shit now. That's what it is, isn't it? I don't know. Buy a couple of extras for safety. Did I miss Chewbacca? I'm going back and looking for Chewbacca now. I don't know how far back the chat is. Alright. Okay, so we gotta make Ryu first. One of my party members looks like Chewbacca. I think like half of my party members look like Star Wars characters. Alright, so we gotta give him all the dragon shit, which I think he's got everything. You need proper training to break the seal. How's my health looking? Good. Just in case I need MP. I don't know.
You'll have completed this step if you can survive this test.
Cool ancient monster. Very cool. Okay, fire dragon. How dare you imply that Nina is Chewbacca just because she hasn't shaved doesn't mean we should hold that against her. She's covered in feathers. If she shaved, it would be very bad. Oh no. Oh my. Unicorn Chocobo, basically, yeah. I feel like I'm struggling here, you know? I'll try healing with a melon, maybe? Nope. Haha! Nailed it. This guy's a big fucking bird. He is a fucking bird. He's a big ol' fucking bird. This guy is a bird. He's a big fucking bird. He's a big fucking bird. A really big fucking bird. He's a huge ass fucking bird. He's a really big bird. He's a big bird. Big, 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 big bird, bird, bird. Being the dragon warrior means you can shapeshift into dragons. Essentially, yes. He is a big, big bird. He's a bird, a really big bird. Oh, I died. Because he criticaled me. Yikes. Ripperoo indeed. Sorry. Alright, you would have to slam to kill me. If being the dragon warrior means you can shapeshift into dragons, if you're a human warrior, can you just shapeshift into humans? If you're the people's champion, holy shit. This should kill him, I think? Yeah. Congratulations, your training is complete. Use your powers to restore peace to the world, man. Or don't, whatever. So now I think I've got more dragons. Yeah, now I've got Rudra. It's pretty rude. What's in this box, though? Oh, yeah, the melon that I just used. Hell yes. It's like I never used the melon. Alright. Nina time, baby. Okay, so we're heading to this cave we did a very long time ago. Like a very, very long time ago. We came here to get water to cure zombies in Romero. So this is like the second, I guess, like story. Might have fucked up here. But let's see. I did. I got lost. I skipped a direction. I should probably reorganize my items at some point soon. I was thinking about Super Mario Maker last night when I couldn't sleep. I would love it if Nintendo ported a lower-cost Super Mario Maker player to Switch that just plays users' creations, since it would be difficult to port the entire creation engine with no stylus support. They did that on 3DS, and it sucked. Like, I don't know. I like the idea of what you're putting forward, but like at this point, I think we need new creation tools. I mean, the Switch has a capacitive touchscreen. I think it could work. Ryu, you've learned Agni. You must have assistance in order to use it. Thanks, dude. Oh, shit. The mystic power will let you see the truth. Ryu has gained Agni, the ultimate power. Heck yeah, dude. Let's get the hell out of here. You're going to be seeing a decent amount of Agni, I'm pretty sure. Ryu looking like a baller with his cloak. You ain't wrong. Alright, we're heading to Gant. This is Ox's town, so of course they're going to be able to fix the parts for us. What's up, Chief? I'll wake him up. Oh. He isn't completely awake, but you can talk to him.
Ryu, what can I do for you today? What have you got? Let me take a look at it.
Nina hands over the B part.
It's the broken parts of some device. I can fix them. You can rest while I work on them.
That doesn't make any sense.
The parts are completely fixed.
He danced out of that bed like Grandpa Joe. Funny you should say that. The last dungeon is a chocolate factory. So it's a good thing we have Nina, because we actually cannot warp to scanned. And now we just ride the elevator up to the top. What's this guy doing? A man from Spring climbed this tower a while ago. I guess that was our hint to go get the parts from that guy. We just knew it, though. We're smarties. This is good. This is a good scene. Yeah, this is fun. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipa. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipa. Nina goes walking, and when she walks, and da da ba da da Man, you know a guy is cool when he decorates his house with a huge ass dragon skull. Like, who doesn't want to hang out with that guy? Hey, Cloaked Man. Are you wondering why I'm here? You can get to the dog if you wish. Why am I letting you do this? You'll know soon. The D-Hurt is a weapon in Tunland. It can destroy any dragon. Well, okay. Well, you just told us that before we walked all the way up here. That's fine, though, dude. Alright, so we're going to warp to Tunland. So we're looking for the D-Hurt. Is it just the dragon herder? It hurts dragons? A legendary weapon? I don't know about it, but I know a dragon song. Ryu is disturbed. The song is called The D-Hurt. Yeah, we ran out of characters for some reason in our own language. If you like it, I'll put it in a bottle. Huh. Thank you for saving our kingdom. We'll help in any way that we can. Ryu is disturbed. Ooh, wah! Alright. Heading back to scan. Not that I remember how to get to scanned from here. I figured it out. Okay. We really gotta go up this elevator again? Is that... Holy shit. They are padding the fuck out of this game. Like, we're nearing the end and they're just like, let's just put in a 45-second elevator ride. And they can't go to the bathroom because they have to actually walk forward and halfway through. All right. Pointless, exactly. Okay, we're going to pop a marble 3 here. Because, yeah, baby, this is a dungeon suddenly. You thought it was a town. Oh, yeah, that dragon herd, like, fucked Ryu up, by the way. He's got 1 HP because he heard that song. Okay. Gives you time to think about the life choices that brought you to this point. True enough. It's a really good dungeon they designed here, though. I hope we can find our way to the next stairs. I found them. hope we can find our way to the next staircase, though. This one might be a pretty tough maze. Found him again. There's another set of stairs. Okay, gang. Marble 3 no longer works. That's fine.
We want to fight. I'm surprised to see you here. You may make the dragon family proud. It's good to have power, don't you think so, Ryu? The world should be united and one man should control it all. The world is mine. No one stands in my way. Boss fight. Time for boss fight. I'm a big-ass head now. Okay.
Well, I hope you're ready for this. The power of Agni. Oh yeah? I have 1,000 HP. And guess what? You're an asshole. So, we're just gonna kind of let this battle happen. How you guys doing tonight? Good? I bet this guy was expecting us to be like, oh shit, this guy turns into a big-ass dragon. But like, we just straight out dragoned him. Like, he's not nearly as good of a dragon as us. Zog grinned fearlessly. I mean, okay, that's fine. But what if Zog died fearlessly? Let's work on that, shall we? That hot dragon on dragon action. You know you came to the right place. Look at him. He's got his tongue out and he's coming right for my dragon area. Do I have antlers? Is that a thing? Cartridge blowers, after dark. Hot dragons are waiting on you to call. Dial 1999. Dragons. Damn, he's almost taking like half my HP. I hope I can survive this onslaught. Anyway, I survived the onslaught.
I underestimated you. You've beaten me, but not my dream. Go, warrior, and rebuild the world for a new generation of dragons.
I'm glad I can make her laugh, Joey. Was the game just cheating, trying to win? I don't even know what that means. Like, it was trying to win, but it just couldn't beat me. Agni too strong. You didn't need to show this. This game is padding like crazy. But yeah, we killed the main bad guy. Game over. Oh, it's my sister, Sarah. I forgot about her. Ryu, I'm so glad. I've heard about you, Sarah. You left to fight the Dark Dragons alone. You can put your mind at rest now that Zog is gone. Thank you all for helping Ryu. I knew that you would grow into a great warrior and destroy Zog. I've been looking forward to the day that we could celebrate together. Okay. Control yourself, folks.
I can't help it. I'm deeply touched. I'm so happy for you, Ryu.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, anime now. The world has been saved, just like the legend told us. There is still one problem. We must destroy the goddess keys. Ryu, give me the remaining keys. Ryu handed the goddess keys over to Sarah. Ha! That was so easy. Everyone, what? I mean, duh? Here they are, Jade. You've done well, Sarah. Thanks to all of you for getting rid of Zog and finding the keys. Are you worried about your sister, Ryu? With my spell, I have total control over her. I mean, Didoy. We will leave for Agua to release Tyr. You will slowly waste away in this dungeon. Alright. Are you trying to get out too? Follow us. Hell yes. Hell yes, I'm going right in that mole hole. And now we're in mole hole.
Shh! Don't disturb the Master Digger. He needs to concentrate. We're running away from the Dark Dragons. Who are you?
You destroyed the Emperor? We don't have to run away anymore? Cool.
It's too noisy. I can't concentrate. Please be quiet while I'm digging. Yeah.
We've got a mole person in our party. You didn't see him? I understand. It was done without much fanfare. Ready. We don't have to run. I'll let everyone know. Thanks, talkative guy. Thanks, guys. Bye. Jade is planning to go to Agua with a beautiful woman. God, I'm the fucking horniest guard. Damn it. What am I even doing here? Don't get on the elevator, Ryu. I swear to God. All the other guards left. I'm just sitting here with my guard boner. Alright, we're going to Romero. Do. Do you remember when we saved them from zombies like 11 hours ago? I need to be Nina. Isn't this Agua? Pretty sure it's Agua. Oh wait, we can fly into the top, can't we? Or can we not? Guess we just need to walk in. This is Agua, right? Am I wrong? Pretty sure this is Agua. We're... Stop him before he succeeds, Ryu. I won't let you interfere. I'll destroy you myself. What? I mean, no, for real, what? Are any of us hurt? I don't think so. I'm feeling pretty good. Oh, cool. The space is here. You're too late. She has been released. Okay. Well, that sure as hell looks like a final dungeon. I shall now meet Tyr. Okay, well. Cool, I'm gonna meet Tyr too. That sounds great. Oh shit, we didn't have a Marble 3? We can probably take these guys out, right? That's a negative. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Nogu's pretty hurt, but we'll be okay. That was a long time without a random battle. See, this would be a dumb gate maze, basically. If you were doing this casually. I mean, I love mazes. Everyone loves mazes. Mazes are great, but still. What are you? Okay. We didn't, you know, we didn't even use the dumb song on Zog, did we? What the heck, man? Okay. The power of the shield blocked Nina and the rest of the party. They received some damage. You'll never be able to penetrate the shield. You can only watch Jade march to world domination. Okay, I'll remove the shield. The shield is gone. Hurry, you must go. Ryu, Jade is using a spell to control my mind. Sometimes the spell breaks and I regain my senses. You should go. Okay. I must say one last thing, Ryu. I know that you'll do whatever it takes to stop him. Oh. Okay, well. We're all pretty hurt. Well, she's a dragon, too. Let's give her the old D hurt. Oh. Yeah, Karn killed my sister. This is great. Brother, I'm finally free from Jade's control. Don't grieve over me. You did the right thing. Peace. Okay. Sarah, if free from Jade's control. Is this like a I don't know, computer programming? Sarah, if free from Jade's control, go left. Oh boy, I remember this. Sarah, if free from Jade's control, then float away. Yes, exactly. Go to 10. So yeah, look at this padding. Look at this nonsense. Just lazy dungeon design. Oh, are you guys getting snow? Ooh, neat. I hope we get snow, but like on a weekday. Alright, take the floating disc north. The Kroger was decimated. My god. All of the pack boys are dead. Strong pressure pushes the party down. Okay. Ryu, what took you so long? Did your sister give you a hard time? The goddess Tia has been released and she is mine. I am all powerful! 2 exclamation points. Okay. That's Jade's laugh. It's canon. Strong pressure pushes the party down, but peer pressure pushes the party to 1. To 11. I don't know which one's funnier, actually. Your sister asked me to take care of you in my dreams. When I woke up and walked outside, I found you. Don't you remember me from the beginning of the game? She's always protecting you. Except she's dead, so I guess not now. You're back. I'm so happy. You've been unconscious for 3 days. Shit. Your sister brought us here. She saved our lives. Nina, emergency. Oh, you are back, Ryu. Jade has resurrected Obelisk. We must stop him. Everyone is waiting outside. Wow. Everyone is waiting outside. Let's go. He resurrected Obelisk? I don't know what that is. What is Obelisk? Am I supposed to know? Fight for us and for the sake of your sister. Also, y'all haven't fixed the house yet? It's been weeks, guys.
The enemy is very powerful, Ryu. It doesn't look good for us. If there is any hope for the future, we're it.
It's our responsibility.
Let's go. Obelisk will move around. Isn't scared right now. Nina can take us there at once. The party's gonna go to Obelisk, which I guess is a thing. Let's stop Jade. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's talk to this old lady. Mogu needed a John Ratzenberger voice. I don't know that I have one. I collect all kinds of weapons. It's a hobby of mine. I'd like to share my hobby. Do you know any other weapon buffs? I'm not weird. Nothing about this is weird. I live on an island and I love weapons. But I actually do know someone who loves weapons. This old ass clown. Someone who loves weapons like me? Someone who loves... I can't do John Rassenberger. I have an idea. Will you take this list from my collection to her? She'll appreciate it. Hooray. If you're interested, you can also take a look at the list. I'm not. That's fine. Nina hands over the list. Another weapon buff. Maybe he will recognize my weapon. Come get it and show it to the old man. Okay. I didn't expect to have to walk through her bed, but that's where we are now. It's called a What Is It? Really? Like the 96 Olympics? So yeah, this is just a mini quest, basically, where we fly back and forth to give them letters. It's unique, but I don't think it's a weapon. Let me study it. I wrote about it in this letter. So now I bring the letter to the lady. This is really exciting stuff, guys, but it's going to be a thing, I promise. So what's the answer? It says it's not a weapon, it's a tool for the mole people. Well, if it's not a weapon, I'm not interested. Do me a favor and bring this to the old man. Aw, yeah, we gonna get a tool. They need Skype. I have good news. I found that it was a tool for the mole people called the Eye Claw. A letter from me? The Eye Claw. Go ahead and take it. Alright. Now things are about to get dumb. Let's switch over to Mogu. And we need to warp back to his hometown of Greymoor. Oops. Sorry, some other time, Dragon. You found the Iron Claw. Good work. I'll show you how to use it, Mogu. Watch closely. It's like that, got it? Here, you try it. How am I doing? I can't do John Rassenberg. I don't. How am I doing? That's nothing. I definitely can't do Wallace Shawn. Inconceivable! No! It just sounds like me. That's just my voice. Okay, let's be Nina. Yeah, because my impersonations are actually a lot more limited than they might seem. I miss scanned? I'm looking for scanned. Okay. I'm going to switch to Mogu, and we're going to dig here. We only get one of these. I want the Star Shield. That was it. That's all we wanted. Back to Nina. We're going to change Ryu's equipment. We want him with a Star Shield. As you can see, that actually lowers everything except for his axe. It also raises his magic defense, but it has another purpose. Alright, I saw the obelisk earlier. I'm trying to look for it. Where did it go? Ollie Ollie obelisk. Please tip your waitress. Alright, I'm going to switch back to Mogu. There is no entrance. We'll have to dig a hole in order to enter. Well, guess what? Your boy brought them claws, son! Huh. Okay, let's see. Damn it. I knew I took the wrong way. Oh, let's go ahead and Marble 3, actually. That's why I save stated, because I didn't want to have to walk all the way back. I'm not sure how they keep getting space inside these towers, by the way. I'm pretty sure this is the final dungeon, though.
It's the planetarium's Laser Floyd night. Planetarium fucking rules, apparently. Alright, here comes your boy Goda.
I'm not gonna let you interfere with Emperor Jade. I'll stop you if you try.
Well, I mean, okay. I'm gonna go this way.
I'm giving you a warning. Ignore my warning and face the consequences.
Ah, shit. It's Guts, man.
Your journey has come to an end. Accept your defeat.
Alright, well. I hope you're ready for this one. Defend. Agni. Defend and defend. And then we get to watch a movie. Dragon versus the Thing. I mean, yeah, we pretty much Voltroned into this one dragon. He's only got about 10,000 HP. He actually has less HP than Zog. Which is really weird. I mean, it makes sense because he was just a lieutenant, but we're fighting him after. Actually kind of reminds me of Blockman from Mega Man 11. And holy shit, this is a Capcom game. Oh man. Conspiracies. We're just gonna sit back and let the fight happen. Agni's pretty good to us. He should be done pretty soon. Yeah, okay.
How did you beat me? This can't be.
He left an explosion in the shape of his body. That is very good. Okay. All right. This is a big maze. Yes, submit those Nick Arcade challenges, please. Chat, if you're here, we need more challenges. Okay, we're going to do a couple things here. We're going to pop another Rumble 3. We're also going to use some acorns and heal or use magic up to full. Because you know we're going to be agonying again, right? All right. You've kept up with me in spite of the odds. Well done. If you switch to my side, I could give you a town or two. What do you say, Ryu? Want to join? Oh boy. Yeah. Of course, you know what's best for you. I'm in charge now. Don't even breathe unless I say it's okay. What's the matter? Change your mind? No. Of course, you know what's best for you. Wait. It's one of those, isn't it? We're here to join you. Let me join. Aw, game bad. Alright, I changed my mind. Choices matter. Jade will remember this. Oh, cool. Jade's a big-ass brain bug. Why wouldn't he be? Alright, so, yeah, y'all know what's happening here. So Jade's got about 25,000 HP. He's got 21,876 in his first form, and then he's got around 3,000 in his second form. Just submit it, Amber, and maybe we'll do it, you know. Just submit it. Just submit. Alright, so I gotta kind of pay attention to this fight. If Jade uses a T-bolt, then I have to heal, or whenever I'm at 500 HP. I like how the criticals do not matter because I always do 999. What is that gross attack? He's shooting his caviar at us. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Also, hi, Ambi. Nice to see you. I just don't know if I said hi. Oh, okay. Heal time. Yes, I can still use items. Because that makes sense. And back to full. It's a good thing we didn't get Agni really early in the game. Because, I mean, like, half the fun of this game has been sort of... like, just doing the weird battles. I don't know. Yeah, Joey's a good dude. He wanted to thank our mod team and our for giving him such entertainment. All right, all right. Jade grinned fearlessly. How'd you see that? How'd you where mouth? Where mouth though? Alright, the second form's only got around, has 3,124, so it should take about 4 attacks. I'm looking forward to your sim streams, Ambi. Those should be fun. You have a built-in streaming program? I don't know about that one, Ambi. Those are normally not great. Alright. Jade is Dade. Ha! Are you happy now that you've beaten me? Yeah. Don't let it go to your head. You didn't really defeat me. It was my destiny to lose. I knew it when I released the goddess. Enjoy meeting Tia, the goddess of destruction. Yeah, the Windows game streaming thing is not great. I can help you. I can help you set something up, Ambi. He blew up, and he was happy about it. Yeah, y'all didn't think that was the final boss, did you? Oh. Yeah, the video recording is good, but streaming is not so good. Okay. All right, let's go do this thing. Ooh. What do you want? Did you come here to have a wish granted? Hell yeah. Go ahead, ask me for anything. Money? Power? Should I heal your wounds? Hell yeah, we got a wish granted. Aw, yeah, no. Money and power. Give me that instead. If I get 3 wishes. Yeah. Yeah, feeling good. Oops, at that time I had to say no. You didn't come for a wish? Then why are you here? Why do you have your sword out? Are you ready to fight? Alright. Can you guess what's going to happen here, guys? I'm going to transform into Agni. I know. It's crazy. Oh, man. You know, the guide warns about this. There's a possibility of soft lock. So, we just soft locked. That was the soft lock. So when we use acorns on Ryu, for some reason, there's something about it. Alright, this time we're not gonna do anything. Gotta love beating up crying girls for your last boss fight. That was all the rage in the 90s. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Don't lock. Alright, it didn't lock. It's because we have those acorns in the second column. I don't know why that doesn't lock it, but and acorns everywhere else do. So, I don't know. Anyway, AB time. You can't challenge me to a fight. You're only humans. I'll destroy you all. I don't believe this. Oh yeah, it's just okay. Yeah, no, that's good. Anyway, Agni again.
Now the real fight begins.
All right, are you ready for this? Final boss. Now we gotta do some pretty crazy strats here. Those strats involve hitting auto battle and just letting things happen. Her first form has around 1945 HP. Her second form has 29,000. It's going to take about 30 attacks to defeat Tears, so you can count if you want. That's one. That's two. That's three. But we need to heal. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. 9. 10. Okay. $11. Alright, so we need to heal. $12. $13. $14. $15. Halfway there. All right. I feel like I'm playing Ogre Battle suddenly. 16. $17. 18. 19. 20. 10 more, 10 more. 21. 22. 23. I hope you're counting out loud. Come on, guys. 24. Oh, I need to heal. 25. 5 more attacks. And guys, this is it. This is the last boss. Oh, shit. 26. 27. 28. 29. This should be the last one unless I miscounted. 30. Time. Haha. You can't win, humans. This is only temporary. God bless Agni. Thank you for the bits. This was so good. I shall return. She does in Breath of Fire 3. Alright, let's just enjoy the ending. One more RPG down. And then they all fell to their deaths at the end. Just kidding, Nina's a damn bird. Nina's 3 birds. 5 birds? Nina's a lot of birds. These are other birds. Oh my bird god. I'm proud of you, Ryu. You turned the tables on the goddess of destruction. You and your companions completed the mission of the legendary warriors. Ox is not there. Neither is Blue. Okay, or Mogu. Great. This is the beginning of a new legend. I have watched you succeed, so I have no regrets in leaving you. Wait. Goodbye, Ryu. You made me proud. You are a true warrior. I'm going to heaven again. Looks like Team Rocket's going to heaven again. You have done well. I'll remember that you saved the world. This is the beginning of a new legend. It's finally over. All right, it's about time. There is still much work for you. You must help those who lost much during the war. Can't we take a break?
A real hero doesn't quit until the job is done.
We're making history. We'll all be legends someday. That's right. Oh, don't forget, you still owe me money. Ugh. Oh, you came with the money. Is he worthy of hero status? Let's go. Let's go.
Nina, we should return to the castle. The king is waiting.
There's still a lot of work left to be done. Tell the king that I'll return when I'm ready. And so she birds, and everyone birds together. And they just never-ending story off into the distance. You get a nice little world tour here. Mogu's people are overjoyed. They do their breakdance of joy.
Yeah, now Mogu can break dance too. Good ending.
I guess they get lost in a desert. Oh, Blue has left them while they weren't looking, and she went back to her slumber. Ox returns to his wife, and they have a baby. Gobi decides not to return to Prima, and sets off on his own. Karn returns to Bleak. Now, the king of the thieves. They mourn their friend, the stone robot. And Bo returns home. As do Ryu and Nina, having dropped their friends off around the world. Nina's father is overjoyed to see her, and Nina bids a fond farewell to Ryu. Ryu walks this way, beating a bunch of level 1 monsters. My sister died. Oh well. The end. And that's Breath of Fire. We're going to see some credits here. But yeah, that's it. Walk into the sunset, you idiot. No. The sunset has his ghost sister in it. He doesn't want to do that. So yeah. This is Breath of Fire. It's a pretty cool RPG. I don't know. There's a lot of weirdness to it. Obviously, like, it's not perfect. There's a weird translation. Thanks, Ted Woolsey. There is, like, some pretty poor dungeon design that is definitely alleviated by the usage of an item that can stop random battles. But at the end of the day, I don't know. There's, and the story is, I guess, kind of like weird. But like, I like that part. I don't think I ever saw this battle. I don't think I had any beach fights. Oh yeah, get it, dude. Yeah, he loves the ground. So Breath of Fire continued on after this. There are like 5 or 6 Breath of Fire games. though only the first 3 or 4 are any good. I didn't like 4. 5 is terrible, and like 6 is a mobile game. Editor writers, okay. But Breath of Fire 1, 2, and 3 are all legit, and you'll get to see us play Breath of Fire 2 eventually on this very stream. In Breath of Fire 2, it takes place like 100 years later. Ryu and Nina had a child, and you get to play as their descendant, who is another Nina, who is like part bird, part dragon. And there's another Ryu. Like, every game has a different Ryu and a different Nina in it. And not a lot of other characters recur. You do see, I think, Bo and Karn make a cameo in the next game. But that's about it. Breath of Fire 3 is a trip. It's a PS1 game. Did I ever fight one of those guys? What the hell? Breath of Fire 2 I've never beaten before, and a lot of people say it's a lot better than Breath of Fire 1. So I'm looking forward to giving that a shot. But yeah, no, this game's good. It's got a cool, like an interesting soundtrack. Like, certainly not the best on the system, or even the best of any of the RPGs. But like, it's an enjoyable soundtrack. You know, it's a Super Nintendo Capcom game, right? You can't really go too wrong. They didn't put out a lot of bad games on the Super Nintendo in that era. They didn't put out bad games until, like, you know, the last 10 years. Are these monsters supposed to be these guys? And all the folks at Capcom Japan who are ghosts. And you're a bug. We're Bug. Thanks for playing. Off center, okay. Also off center. Breath of Fire.